Well, hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, I was right. That place up in the northwest, most likely. I'll check my benefits. No. Yeah, so the place in the northwest is most likely the end of the game. Because there's a trophy to get to power level 280. And the trophy is called We're in the End Game now, I think it's called. So, most likely end game. But I'm going there now. Because I want my shitting collectibles. So yeah, I'll pop up there if I can, and if it doesn't block me out. Yeah, then I'll go up there. Yeah, I'll go up there, and then I'll get them done if I can. There are some trophies in this that will potentially be a little bit of a problem. Like, I've got to be on fire and take out 3 hard enemies, which I don't know what that means. Unless, again, there's a tutorial that states who's who. I've got to get thrown by someone so far. I've got to slide down a mountain 190 meters, I think. I've got to ram 5 boats in 2 minutes. So yeah, again, tonight. I mean, obviously, not tonight, but yeah. Once I'm done today, again, I'll try and actively get them if I can. Oh yeah, then there's another one where no, I think the one where I've got to be on fire. I've got to be on fire taking out 3 certain types of enemies without destroying their shields. Which is, yeah. And then they've also brought back the bloody Animus truth fragments, like in Assassin's Creed 2? Really certain it's Assassin's Creed 2 where you find the Animus glitches. What's in my inventory? Oh yeah, I upgraded my shield. And I don't even have the materials for it. Nice. Yeah, like since there are a few things. Once I go back that way, I'll try and get them. Since you enter there to go around. But yeah, obviously that's that done. But yeah, this. Like I say, suggested power 280. This is endgame. So I was right. But we'll see if I can go up there. If I get the synchronization points, get whatever, and work my way back and fast travel and I'm done. Try not get into any conflicts, of course. So otherwise I just get my ass handed to me. Well, I won't get it handed to me. Someone will go, no, and then I'll just die. Bit bright of a sun, don't you think?
Hey! Let's go. Let the sail.
Yeah, hopefully we can cross the border. I'd assume if the developers have made this game correctly, they won't allow you to. Well, they shouldn't allow you to. Just because if this is the end game and the collectibles here. Yeah, in here obviously there's 2 wealth, that many mysteries and 2 artifacts. Well, the 2 wealth could be, for an example, if they were like the best weapons in the game. Like say for example here, this is where say for example you find Mjolnir, because of course that's in this game. Let's say if this is where you find Mjolnir and I find it now and it's like the best weapon in the game, well fuck me, right? Well, you should normally lock stuff off. I'm going to assume they have actually locked it off. I don't think so. I think that's just a thing on the screen. Yeah, no, they haven't. No, they haven't. That's upsetting. I mean, not really. It is shit, but...
What are you doing? Hold on.
Harder challenges in the book, weak, fair, challenging, overwhelming. Yeah, and they're going to be overwhelming here. Like I said, I don't plan on fighting anyone. I plan on getting in, at least getting the 2... Ubisoft Connect challenge complete? Nice. Yeah, I plan on just getting the 2... minimum the 2 wealths. That's all I want. Just because then pretty much once I get to England, if I find some nickel, I can get my weapon ready to max level and I can put max runes and stuff on it. But I will be a little overpowered if I do find some gold or whatever it is for... I know it's carbon, nickel and something else. Nice little camp. Well, obviously that's a thing. Hopefully it's a town and not a bloody raid, which it will be. But again, I'm not raiding anyway. I'll sneak in and sneak out again. Yeah, one item. Excuse me, there. 2, 3 quests. Or mysteries. At least 4. And because I've got to run all the way over there anyway. Do I run? I'm only thinking about boating just because I can get there, then I can sail up this way in case there's anything over here. Because it's obviously be much quicker to sail. Only problem is, I mean, I guess I can go there. If I'm further down the hill, I can go there, go up, get that. Probably travel over there, run back, boat up there, and up again. But I'm also going to assume there's going to be a bloody, Drangar or Draugr, whatever they were called, on this part of the map. Which obviously I will not be able to face them at all. Oh, it's a cairn. There's a few of them. Don't fucking do it. Every time I see a ledge like this, I have to worry that they're actually gonna just fall off, because I know I'm stuck.
try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords.
Oh, you actually need me to...
There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Forgotten Rock. I'm guessing I get nothing for that. Oh, 1 skill point? Worth it. My other bear. Resistance. Critical. Health damage. Melee resistance. Yes, please. Oh, level up. Level up! Nice. I haven't even done anything. Thanks, Ubisoft Connect. Appreciate it. I don't see why they didn't just keep the bloody unit points from beforehand. Snake Bite Scheme Sale. Okay. No idea what the hell that is. But it's not a collectible. So, there are hidden collectibles. Nice. And yeah, there is no trophy for getting any amount of collectibles. Thank God for that. Only problem is, I still have to fucking do them anyway. Because one, obviously XP, I want XP. And two, the only way to get those ability points is to find those books. Or to upgrade your weapons to find those ingots. Extremely stupid and frustrating. Oh, some more mushrooms.
How strange.
Oh, I'm fucked now, aren't I? Yep, I am beyond fucked. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't. One, I can't even get fucking close, and I would like to at least hit someone. I mean, I would have liked to have hit someone, but whatever. I mean, like I said, I'm not expecting to be able to get any collectibles in this side of the map. Well, like I said, I want the 2 gold ones. 2 wealth. Because like I say, I mean, if it's an overpowered weapon, it's an overpowered weapon. If it's, well, it's not for me. If it's, armor, or like say the gold needed for upgrades. Tungsten, sorry. If it's tungsten, then... Which it should be tungsten? Or titanium. Oh no, titanium I believe is actually the best one. No, it is tungsten. Yeah, no, that's just an upgrade path. Probably all that. Yeah, no, never mind. Well, I'm not doing that. And there's the other one. Oh, and you can fast travel to your boat. That makes travelling a lot easier. Oh, hey Horizon. How do I like Valhalla so far? It's shit. I can't beat that really overpowered fight. That's good. For a minute there, I thought we was on the mountain. Yeah, no, it's alright. Pretty good. I mean, again, story-wise, I know nothing because I haven't done anything. I've only pretty much the entirety of yesterday did the opening cutscene, and then I just went about and explored this first map for stuff, which I'm now finishing off. So I don't suspect today I might be able to do the tutorial that I should have done yesterday. But you know me. Gotta be collecting stuff, because my brain kicks into overgear. Yeah, when I head about there. Get that. Probably run over there, fast travel to my boat, pilot it up to here. Go up to Horlfikler.
Save it for later. My blood freezes.
Actually, to be honest, I could just fast travel back to my boat, so it'd be a quicker way down. So how are you then, Horizon? You been good? Box. Good so far? Good. I'm glad. What have you been up to then? Social media's on YouTube. That's as if I didn't know YouTube was down several hours ago. Yeah, it was down last night as well. Pretty much. It was. Which is kind of a pain in the ass when you're in the middle of something. I mean, granted, it's nothing important, but... Ulriken Peak. Oh, there's a thing. Give me. Oh, I got a room. Iron and leather. Troubled words from Ragnvald the Wandering Skald. Was Ymir the only of his kind? Were the other great giants before? And if there were, did they give birth to the world like our other realms with other men, other gods? Oh, an opal. Only one more of 250. Okay, 250. How's about fuck off, Ubisoft? Ulrikstad. Bastard. Absolute bastard. The bloody thing. Where is it? Oh, fuck off, Anima Store. I don't have the treasure hoard map anymore. Why? I mean, I remember what it said. East of Ulrikstad. Eye of something. Of course, online service error. Yeah, it said to the east of Ulrikstad, the Eye of... not the mountain, but... the east is this way. And west is this way. Yeah, I don't have the bloody map anymore, and I don't know where it is. I'm fairly certain it was a bloody mystery collectible here. Yeah, no, the only thing that I didn't like about it is it says in the region of Rigafikal, not Hordifikal. Yeah, it said in this region is where Ulrikstad was, which is what I was looking for yesterday, but it was in Hordifikal. I know I'm butchering these names, but I'm not Nordic. Sorry. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'll just fast travel down here and run along the road. It'll be quicker. How much do I even need to upgrade my weapon anyway? I don't know why I did that. Need 70 iron, I've only got 14. And that I need 30 iron and 75 leather. Oh yeah, Connor, it's down, isn't it? Yeah. Thank God for that. Okay, maybe less so. Well, I mean, I could get close to taking them out with one more place shot, but yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, that's just for the town. Which I need to beat everyone in the dice game, I believe, and outfleet everyone. Again, there another couple of trophies. I'd have done them anyway, because again, fleeting levels you up. Or levels your charisma. And then the dice game, well, I mean, the dice game's actually pretty fun, I like it. Oh, that's a quest. And there's no fleeter or dice game here. Hello.
My love for you rises tall. Does everyone in Alrekstad play their love game so loudly?
No, it's just my husband. He cannot satisfy his wife!
I'll do it.
Old age?
No, he's still young and fit. It was not always so. He could not keep us apart when we were raiding.
He would plow you during raids.
Our first time was in the middle of a burning village. After a while, the crew made us stop. They said it was distracting.
Love can burn brighter near death. Have you tried revisiting these memories?
Yeah, but talking about it is not the same. I need to feel it, smell it.
I hope you don't mean the
You
smell
need
of
to bring
sex.
the excitement of the raid into your bed.
You could help us pretend we are raiding. That will make my water flow. Come, we must tell my husband.
I was only,
Yeah, I don't think I can do this. If
Alright.
we've actually got to raid a town, we cannot
Grab
do
your
this.
weapon, you big, strong Vikinger. Today we raid.
A raid? Now?
Join me in the blood dance. Fill me with your battle lust.
Oh, yes, yes! Let us go, Viking! Maybe you could start by breaking things.
And scream as you do, like it is really happening.
You want me to break stuff?
It is amusing, but not arousing.
Yeah, it does not feel real enough.
Maybe you need more fire, like your first time.
Yes! Burn down our house! Burn it to the ground!
Nope, no, I'm out.
What did it? I am as hard as Heimdall's tower!
Then ram me like the Valgrin's gates and enter Valhalla. Take all plunder you want, Vikinger. And take us also and let the love hunger consume you.
Another time, maybe. But I will help myself to your chest.
Which one? Everyday light one. What the fuck was that? Oh, complete 10 world event. Oh, 1200 XP. Nice. Did I actually get anything in the chest? Leather and iron ore. Thanks. I mean, I'll take the 2 skill points. Yep, so far I've only unlocked them. I've still got plenty more to go. To be honest, that does remind me of the fucking, I think, Final Fantasy 13 skill tree. Even in that game, that was a pain in the ass. Be a bit of a problem. Granted, the items in there, I don't need them. But again, it is just for leveling my weapons. Hmm. Do you want him to turn around? How'd you climb it though?
Better have a look.
Can I even get in here? And again, this is only for bloody materials, which I don't really need. There is a way. Where the hell did I come from again? Oh, here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one somewhere else. Well, obviously I can't do that one anyway. Let me guess, is it barred from the other side? Oh yeah, no. Oh no, find the key to unlock the door. Fucking what key? At an assumption... Well, the key's up there. Never mind. I was going to say at an assumption it's going to be the guy in the bloody house. But no, the piggies have it. Hello piggies. I'm going to steal this key if you don't mind. Thank you. Well, that's not as annoying as I thought it was going to be, at least. New ability, Mark of Death. Which again I'm not supposed to get until the end, I assume. Mark of Death, what are you? Hold R2 to mark sighted enemies released to let fly a deadly volley of arrows. Yeah, I should not have access to this. Unless they give you the skills in a certain order. If the books aren't placed with the specific skills, then I'm going to assume that's supposed to be Mark of Death. Volume, well, the second upgrade for Mark of Death. Fucking page as well. Ugh. Could you run? No, come on. It's just an Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood, they normally fly away. Becky symbol scheme, arms. Yes, I know the online service is not available. No, I don't care. Oh, I get to see someone's photo. Or whatever. Didn't care before, still don't care now. And this will be the other tattoo design. No, wrong way, you stupid foot! Actually, fuck it, I will go there. Then like so, fast travel to me boat, go up there, run up there, fast travel back, go there. I'll be honest. 5 iron off. And I can buy 5 iron from the store. There's no point in find over here anyway. And that'll go all the way up to 72. Only problem is it's still not even as powerful as my flail. But the flail is very good, but it's very slow. Like, it is my strongest weapon. Just I wish the speed was better on it. I mean, I might upgrade it. Piss off. Oh, children, do not make me play hide
What
and
is all
seek.
this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be forced to your lead.
Wolf pack! Onwards!
Wolf pack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy.
We don't need the power of Mjolnir. And Ymir. When Ymir.
They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter.
To war! Ah!
Indeed.
His body shatters on impact. God! His bones burst through his skin. Full of blood for blood and battle. The big wolf smashes hearts and bodies alike. Together, the wolf pack stands in the wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but thralls to be taken and flaming carnage. Come and kneel before your raid leader, Big Wolf.
A successful raid.
Yes. With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
Yeah, and you did
Raven
nothing.
clan, you say?
Yes. Just like Shotve Jarl's stories. One day I'll be just like him. Death to Styrbjörn! Death to the Raven clan!
Gutless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
He's already thinking about murdering kids when they get older. Our hero, ladies and gents. Our hero. He's upset that he couldn't kill them any sooner. I'd assume he'd go to hell for that. He killed them now.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Okay, I can't actually go all the way up north then. So this is where it locks you out from. I mean, I do want that, and that's all that I want. There's going to be no way around it. Oh well. And by extension, I probably won't even be able to do that, which is fine. That's everything that I can do on this map until I come back later. Way later on. No, I just have story stuff for now. Until we hit England, if we do today, and then it's just more fucking collectibles and raiding and shit. But yeah, though, if I do get to England today, I will look at the Power Packs guide tonight and look up those more specific trophies that might seem like they're only one-time chance. Not missable, but easier if you know where you're going. Or what you need.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back. Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow passing straight through it and far beyond. Breathe out, then release.
Thank you, Eivor. Now I have something for you.
See, all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Thank you. Visit the tattoo shop to apply a tattoo. Do we have a tattoo shop? Not that I can bloody well tell.
They must be finished now.
But if you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now. Let him cool down.
I could speak to Volka first. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
Swain, have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Tovi says she is trying out some new tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Tattoo and barber. Customize eyebrows look at Svenden Toes Tattoo Shop. Bring them cosmetic schemes to access a wider variety of styles. Oh, Jormungandr. Raven God. Oh, that's just fucking paint. Oh, is that on his lip? Ew, no. Ew, no. He's having a beard. He has to. Because without a beard he looks really shitty. Nothing. Not that you can see any of it.
Is there something else?
See you later, Swain.
Sure.
What is the point? Oh hey, do you want to have some tattoos? Can't see them. Well...
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I will see you soon.
You want 3 deer? Oh dear. If I'd have fucking known that, I'd have been bloody well looking for them. Oh well. Don't see the point in the obsidian. I think you only ever get one iron. I mean, one's better than nothing, but not worth it enough for a detour. I mean, like these, I'm running into them, but okay. Now I've got to listen to the witch lady.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Valka?
Hush! I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala.
She
Cleavage.
gives praises and she is greeted. For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of Seidr.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time.
Not even more
What brings you
cleavage,
so far to see me?
technically.
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let us speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but
Describe it for me.
after 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
The High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seidr will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your hugur and unwind your thoughts.
What says Hugo?
You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams.
Could also just
It
knock
may
me out.
confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see.
Yeah, give me a pen and paper.
Drink. If you seek true understanding.
Look. Oh, that animation. 10 out of 10. Okay, no. Could have been done better. There we go. Never mind. Easy doing. Or boulder.
I saw nothing, Valka. Felt nothing.
Harvey!
Harvey. Harvey!
I walk among the dead. Sigurd. Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive? What is this? Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
Sigurd!
Well, you gotta hand it to him.
Sigurd! What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
That's supposed to be Jormungandr. The snake that twists the entire world from end to end. From head to tail. The world snake. I might be wrong about that. I don't remember who the world snake is. Might be Jormungandr. Yeah, it is Jormungandr. Everything I've learned from God of War.
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Odin and the Nornir spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Level up. Oh, yes, I know about fast traveling. Yep, I'm only power level 20. Probably not supposed to be. Woman wants deer, correct. The only problem is, they're foxes, not deer. I'm assuming it's not even on my quest list anyway. I need to probably re-screw this back on. It's making a terrible... I mean, you can't hear it, but...
Can I interest you in a game of Orlog? Kom hérna!
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Thunder!
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go! Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Sigurd has come! Down at the docks, his ship is here!
Oh, almost leveled up again.
Hey, careful with that one. Avon!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinkard. Oh, have you been warring without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns. Bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim.
Oh, assassin.
We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away.
I want to look at his finger, see if it's missing his ring finger. I think it
This
is.
morning we traded with a
Oh,
ship
fuck off, I
passing
want to turn
south.
around.
They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
You are missing your ring finger. Yep, that's right. That's correct.
They must have cut the tail short.
Actually, no, is
I
that
killed
correct?
my captors and recovered my
Yeah, no,
crew.
because Bayek gets his
For
chopped
that,
off,
your
doesn't he? And
father
it'll probably
scolded me.
become a part
You
of
know where I stand, brother.
what happens.
Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
But I don't know when this game takes place.
I know. Father
I would
thinks
assume
too
like
much and acts
600
too little.
AD.
Today that changes.
But I really
I
don't know.
promise you. By the winter's end, and
Moment. 837 AD. So it's about 150 years before, or 200 years before Assassin's Creed 1.
will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
So them wearing those outfits, I mean they won't be from Masyaf obviously, but
My son! Welcome
Father,
home! Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
and no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my horn. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan
Yeah,
starts
and then when we
anew.
raid England, just
Skål,
fuck all
Sigurd.
the
Skål!
besides
Eivor,
past
come.
bold monks.
I have something special for you.
Andri,
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Valka?
I did.
And?
It is not something I can speak on, or wish to.
I understand.
Your bed will be warm tonight, with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling.
Tips.
Warmer, but with less space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see your husband returned?
Of course. But it has been so long he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burned hot?
When he crawls into bed to warm me, as you say, it will be with farts and honeyed breath.
Ah, we should all be so lucky.
Ding.
Sigurd has raised the reputation of this clan to new heights, Lord. We could not have asked for a more joyous return.
Oh, but we could have. Had Sigurd spent his last 2 winters here, in Fornburg, defending our lands, we might have been rid of Kjotve by now.
You always said we needed more warriors to fight Kjotve. And for warriors, we need wealth, which Sigurd has brought us.
The wealth he brings will not buy us an army. It only buys us time. Before
We
our
don't need no
You talk
stinking
like
army.
a man with 1 foot in Helheim. Have you no plan of your own to rid this land of our enemy? Or will it fall to Sigurd and me?
I do, but it will fall to you and Sigurd to accept it. And I must have your word that you will.
If you so order it, my king, it will be done. You have my axe until the end.
We shall see.
Hello, assassin.
Hytham, is it?
Yes? And you are Eivor?
I am. I hope this ruckus does not overwhelm you. We tend to drink and talk at equal speed.
Not at all. The wood smoke from your fire pit does sting the eyes. But the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week. But always I am with my mentor, Basim.
Your mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand. But if you hope to stay tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's mead.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
Nice ring finger. He's only talking.
You are Basim,
You have a good memory.
and you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke often of you on our journey. Called you his right arm, a celebrated warrior. I am honored to meet you.
Likewise, Basim. And how did you come to meet my brother?
He sat down in Constantinople some
Oh,
months ago
Constantinople.
to rest and resupply, he told me. But I knew otherwise. Men with eyes that gleam like his are always up to something more. I think he wished to raid the Hagia Sophia.
That sounds right.
I will not bore you with the details of our meeting, but I liked your brother from the first. I saw something in him that captivated me. As if a forgotten memory of an old friendship had suddenly resurfaced.
He has that effect on people. Enjoy your evening, Basim.
I thought long and hard on a gift
Imagine if
worthy
he was bloody
You've snared
Yusuf
my curiosity,
Tazim
brother.
Istanbul.
What is it?
Not
Great
yet. Drinks
grandfather.
first.
I assume not. But who knows?
To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink. Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
Forgive me. On your first day back, I should have let you win.
Gods, you should have let me start.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. Come.
Teach my brother to be an assassin.
This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon
A hidden blade.
for the finest warrior I know.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Haifa. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on.
I wouldn't know.
The blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this. And I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Stab a dude in the throat.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Now, the game's going to teach us how to assassinate, which is press circle, walk behind someone, press a button.
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
That's a heavy target.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. A perfect strike.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Exactly, just like that. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance.
You didn't even teach me to take someone down from you.
Mentor, does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Why offer him the blade? Surely we have more.
Hytham. Hush. That's it. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air. What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. And they have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
Okay, then take your pants off.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking.
Not Ireland, though. That's DLC.
Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
This will be a level up.
The Nornir have spoken. You will betray Sigurd.
No! This is wrong! That cannot be right! Odin fought against his fate! It can be done!
You will betray Sigurd.
Shit! Kjotve's warriors. This one would not have come alone. I should find the others. What do you see? Have a look, Sunan.
Oh, hey down. I managed to turn up just in the nick of time. I'm an assassin. I'm not. Well, I mean, I am stealthily killing people. Yeah, this is still the tutorial. Because I went up north to try and find some more stuff in here, and it only allows me to go this far. I can't go any further north, which is slightly annoying. But yeah, no, I was right yesterday. That is the end of the game. Not spoilers. I knew it was the end of the game because 280 seems way too out of place. I don't think it's the end of the game story-wise. It's just there's a trophy to get to 280, which is potentially max level, or
return to not fall with our report while we can.
whistling.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships, or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right.
When
When Jot returns, we weigh our next move. But
no, I will stab you in the face or in the leg. Who's much further north than me, apparently. I mean, of course you can get more north than me. Why, where's he from? He was from like fucking Manchester, then you. Dead.
Sigurd must know about this.
How cool is it, Willie Nelson? I'm on the road again. I thought they were villagers for a second, then just A-posing.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows stronger.
I speak as...
You know, you'll dip again, be back soon. Okay, well, you just managed to turn up just to see me use the hidden blade, so... You get it, like... If you play the main game, you'll get it in, like, the first hour and a half, 2 hours. But obviously it's taken me...
We do not have the men
7.5 hours.
Fortress.
Because of all the exploration I did.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison
Well, if he's not in Scotland, but he's closer to Scotland.
God save her. What happened?
Spies in our camp.
And also Scotland is 1T.
Kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
Don't you for me. Just because you can't spell Scotland.
For Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
Oh, that told him.
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Hello, assassins. Pillage Kjotve's supplies. You'll humph all you want, I know. You'll huff and you'll puff. And you'll burn the whole house down. You're just a big bad wolf.
Can't raise the sail here.
We can use the sail here, eh?
Warriors! Thank you! When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid
Why has he always said
I would not
Kjotve
see
and now
you
he's saying
bleed out
Kjotve?
like a stuck pig in a
Okay.
drift of snow. But here I am.
Surely,
home
which
in
piggy
time
am
to
I?
join those I have
Well,
missed, those I love.
what houses were there? There was a brick house,
Today
a
we
wooden
cease
house, and a
not far
straw
from
house.
Tonight his heart will
I'm a
pulse
carpenter,
with
so I should be able to be in the
Tomorrow
wooden
it
house.
will burst from fear.
Only problem is,
Beseech the
I will
gods for
probably
aid.
just barely be
They
able
will
to
be
build
left to his
a
curse. And
straw
soon
house, so probably the straw
Raven
piggy.
Dawn will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way.
Play Spider-Man and Demon Souls? How? How? I don't have a PS5.
Having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you
As much as I would maybe like to, I can't.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
Because there's no chance in hell they're releasing them for PS4 and PS5 at the same time. I guarantee you the PS4 counterparts will come next year. Like I say, they're going to want to milk selling them next gen over selling them for current, well, not current gen anymore considering the Xbox Series X is out, but you know. Great, I mean I'm not even crashing. Have last gen games yet? Yes. I'm playing one. Whoever hit that, you dick. Probably me. Yep, this is me. You give it 6 months to image it has its PS5? No, I won't. Again, I'm not spending £70 a fucking game. Got no chance in hell. I mean, like, wasn't it supposed to have 100 PS4 games available? Yes, but I believe they've kind of gone back on that to an extent. But no, like, Assassin's Creed is a PS5 game because, as it says right there, if it ever focuses, yeah, PS5 upgrade available. So... and yeah, fuck my ass. Got completely annihilated. Fuck me, I can't win. PS5 graphical upgrade to this copy. Yep. It's an update that installs on the PS5 to give you the PS5 quality game. Which, you know, nice. I'm not going to argue against that. But that's only if they're honest with the PS5 upgrade and not, well, we'll kind of give you a PS5 upgrade, but if you want the true PS5 version of this game, you'll have to buy the PS5 copy. If they did that, then that would be very annoying.
Let the blood and
Spellbound and Demon Souls are really good. Well, I have someone who loves Dark Souls and Demon Souls, and he doesn't like the look of Demon Souls. So, and I also don't like Demon Souls either. Because guess what? If you pre-ordered or you buy it digitally or whatever, here's some souls, here's some consumable items, here's some weapons. I mean, the weapons I don't care about. That's actually pretty neat in a way. But yeah, you pre-order the game or whatever, and I could have gotten some souls to level up with and some items to use throughout the game. Like, fuck off. Demon Soul. Devil May Cry's fucking done this, and it was annoying.
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need.
This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor
Much about
it,
Godfall do I? Yes, it's a £70 game that is online only, so you need to keep paying like £8 a month to keep playing. And the combat looks pretty interesting, but yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's an online only game, so I don't know much about it.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Any man who wishes to see the end of Kjotve is a friend of mine. We thank you, King Harald.
Your trust in me will be repaid.
This blood feud runs
You're
deep,
going
King
to
Harold.
games right now.
We welcome your help,
Why you
but
ask
I must
questions?
lead the charge.
Okay.
I see.
I mean, you can ask all the questions you want, but
It
like I said, I don't know much about Godfall.
Many winters
I mean,
ago,
I'm surprised
Kjotve
Black
broke
Blazer
an oath
doesn't,
to our
considering
fathers.
he deep throats
Betrayed
Gearbox
friendly peace and
or
slaughtered
Borderlands.
I understand.
Because if he hasn't already paid the $15 for the year 2 season pass,
Give him full command of
he
my
will do.
ships and my warriors.
He will
When your
eventually
victory is in
cave,
hand,
bend over, and be fisted by
find me at
Gearbox.
Amrexstad, and we will celebrate together.
Just to get the developers cut and designers cut content.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve
Do I
stands
care about
before us,
Genshin Impact?
give me the
I've not played it, so not at the minute, no. If I did play it, then I could tell you, but I only know of it. But again, I believe Black Blazer's played it, so if he likes it and he would recommend it me, I might look at it in the future. Obviously, as of right now, not really. I mean, it's an anime fucking MMO, right?
He's either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Yeah, and he's gonna betray us, I'm assuming that's why we go to England and kill everyone. Yeah. Fuck me. Wake up, you old bastard. I should have to buy me a PS5. Again, can't get a PS5. They're sold out worldwide. Can't get one. Even if I wanted to, can't get one. I believe actually my dad's workmate did pre-order one and is getting one, and I believe he said he doesn't really want one. So if I do, I can go through that route and get it off him. If he really doesn't want it, but again... Like if he had no one else to turn to, and obviously in that case in point my dad said he would buy it me, and I pay nothing towards it, of course I'm not going to say no, but yeah, I'm not going to say yes either to get it. Like I said, I'm not overly bothered. Am I wearing Raven right? Game is a lot of them. They're bending customers over. Yep. And like I say, not worth it. Nope. The game's looking nice, but not a huge leap in improvement. Well, I mean, the only game that actually is... Well, okay, the Spider-Man game is more Spider-Man from the 2018 game, so there's no difference there. The only difference is going to be graphics, and I don't care about graphics. Demon's Souls is like the only game just because it was originally a PS3 game. So a PS3 game being completely remade for the PS5, kind of PS4 as well, being completely remade for the PS5 is the only game at the minute that's actually going to look like a next-gen game. Problem is, it depends, again, on gameplay, because I don't care about the... It's like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 looks pretty, plays fantastic. But Dark Souls 1 is no worse than Dark Souls 3. I mean, the frame rate is terrible in the original version, but if we compare it apples to apples in terms of gameplay and stuff, people might say 1 is better than 3 because they might like the boss fights or the weapon combinations and stuff compared to 3. Others might say they prefer 3 and stuff, whatever. No one's going to say 2. But, you know, it's just one of those things that, sure, Demon's Souls looks pretty, but if it plays worse and is a much easier game than the original counterpart, well then that completely ruins the point of Demon's Souls, doesn't it? So, just because it looks pretty doesn't mean shit at that point, so... Steps for the final dungeon for Octopath, we'll leave it alone for now. Do it. What level am I? 24. I can fast travel here, so I'm just going to go there and re-attempt that. Because I can, and actually, can I even level up my stuff? Probably not. What do I need for that? 120 iron. Actually, I can buy iron. Actually, I can find iron. If you had the quid and it was available, you won't lie, you'd get a PS5. I mean, genuinely, why? If you have a PS4 or even an Xbox One or a decent PC, like why? You know, that's my argument pretty much. Like, I've already got a PS4. DS2 is a bad Dark Souls game, but an okay game. Is that what you're getting from me? Yes. I don't know, I've never played it. I've technically never beaten Dark Souls 1, technically never beaten Demon's Souls, and I've only ever beaten Dark Souls 3, so... I've got PS4, so you have a reason to, I guess. Oh, no. In that case, like I say, if you don't have an Xbox One, or if you don't have a PC decent enough for games like this, then getting a PS5 or an Xbox One X is more than worth your money, because you don't have one, you have a library of games that you can play, so whilst you're waiting for those PS5 games to release, you've at least got the old games you may have missed out on. So in that case, yes, it makes sense, but again, obviously in my case, I have a decent PC that I can play these games on anyway, got a PS4, and games are coming to PS4 regardless, so... Obviously, I'm not in a rush to... I'll go over there, then I'll fast travel out. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to get one. You have PC, but you want these Sony's exclusives. I mean, you kind of can already.
fighting erupt.
Yeah, you kind of can already. You've got PlayStation Now. Yeah, you can just use that. I mean, again, it doesn't have all the PS4 games or Sony games, but it will have the majority that you most likely want to play anyway. You can open the damn sail. You can play Spider-Man PS4, God of War, Last of Us 2 on PC. No. Like I said, you can play some, but Spider-Man, God of War, and Last of Us 2 is not on PlayStation Now. Last of Us 1 is on PlayStation Now. I think Days Gone might also be on PlayStation Now. Until Dawn, I think, is. Uncharted, Nathan Drake trilogy is. What's some of the games people want? Well, no, I mean, again, if you had a look at the list, you know. Your piece, you've got enough PS4 games to keep you company for a while. Ah, but do you own 1,000 games like I do? Because if not, then clearly you don't have enough games to keep you company. Oh, hey, Waxon. How are you? Not you what? Have I watched any PS4 gameplay today? No. No. I took my dick out, did this, had a lot of fun, and then ate some dinner, watched some stuff on the tubes, and then started playing this. Oh, wait, there's an achievement to assassinate like 10 guys in a row without being spotted. I don't genuinely think I can do that, but we shall see.
Must be blocked.
I've only got about 47 games. Well, lucky you, I have 1,000. I only have a few, just a few, not many. You climb in? No, please. Okay. No, you have after breaking the getaway. No, I have more than 1,000 games. I do. I have about 600 physical. Then I have about 500 on Steam, so... No. Damn it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Nice. Why is he climbing that? This is the first time I've broken a disc. Yep. Well, I mean, I've broken a CD disc that was completely empty once. So technically not the first time, but... the first disc I've ever snapped and broke. And it will be the last time that I'll ever do that. At least now that game is slightly more rare. By one disc. Do I have enough? Probably not. Nope. I'm what? 50 off? 45 off? Do I upgrade that or do I upgrade defense? Defense would be quite nice. Fuck, I'm even still short on that. No, fuck it, I can just get that and this. That'll do the same as getting them upgraded. Oh, that game hurt me. Oh, no, it didn't. To be honest, again, sitting here now thinking about it, I'm a twat for doing that, and I could have just sat down for 5 seconds, walked away, came back, and did that section again, but whatever. Who cares? I don't. Oh, go on then, let's see if I can actually take out this Drenga. Even though actually I will fast travel up here. Actually no, I should have sailed down, gone there, fast travelled up there. Oh no, my boat will still be there. I'm gonna have to fast travel to that anyway. I can sail down, pick that up and sail up and over. So hopefully I can get enough. I know, it still won't matter. No, I'm doing this way out of order. Yeah, because where are the dots on the map? One there, I'll go up there, then I'll go there. This will not give me enough to level up. Actually, well, not level up, but just upgrade my pieces. Because to upgrade this, what do I need? 120 and 50. I'll get the 50 leather probably from opening these chests, but I will not get the 150. And for this I need 30 and 75. I might get the leather to upgrade one of these armors further. I might just get the leather. And also whilst I'm running through here I'll kill animals and stuff to get more leather. But I don't want to kill the foxes. Sorry, fox. How much leather do you even give me anyway? I'd assume 1. Oh. No, it's up there. Okay. I mean, to be honest, it probably would have just been smarter to have gone back to a camp, spent money on getting the leather and ore. Does Hades interest me? If you mean the procedurally generated game, not really. And considering I played the 2 games before that those devs made and thought, eh. I like Bastion, but Transistor, I almost said transgender. But no, Transistor, I thought that was just a massive pile of fucking indie, oh my god, I love this game, bullshit. Really did not think it was What about Yakuza Like a Dragon? I mean, that game is now an RPG. Still doesn't matter because the story I'm probably still going to complain at. I'm not a fan of the Yakuza or the Japanese storytelling half the time. But maybe. Yeah, I need 75 leather. No, there's no way I can do that. Yeah, 70. Actually, no. 2221. 6 attack. Not that I attack with it. Block plus 8 crit. Whatever, and stun. No, that might be better to upgrade. Only problem is that thing is all the way over there. So, fuck it, I'm gonna climb this. Attempt the Drenga. Again, since I've leveled up quite a bit since my last meeting. Like I say, Chris, there's not really... The only game that I genuinely want to play, to go out of my way to play, because I mean, obviously, of course I'm going to play the open world RPGs, it's all I ever play, is because I suppose deep down I like shutting my brain off and just checklisting. Because there's no reason for me to play 3 Ubisoft games back to back and then Cyberpunk on top of that, which isn't an RPG anymore potentially anyway. But to play 3 Ubisoft games back to back, most people would get bored starting this one, going from Watch Dogs to this and then to Immortals Phoenix Rising. A lot of people would just blow their brains out. But I guess I just like the checklisting kind of thing. But yeah, no, like I said, the only game that I do actually want to go out of my way to play is the Medal of Honor VR game. That is genuinely the one game that I want to play. I mean, I know you've got the Star Wars Darth Vader VR stuff. You've got like Lone Echo and whatever other VR games exist, but you give me a Medal of Honor game, all of a sudden I'm all over it. And it's by Respawn, so obviously the guys behind Titanfall and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. How about new Xbox games? I need to go out of my way to buy. What new Xbox games? If you mean Xbox exclusives, none, really. There are none. Obviously I've already done Crackdown, I've done Gears of War. Forza, don't get me wrong, I don't mind racing games. I mean, I played Forza Motorsport 1 like maybe 3-4 months ago, just because I wanted to. But yeah, I mean, what Xbox games? If you mean Xbox games for Xbox One still, I mean, Halo as and when it comes out, Gears 6 when that comes out. They're like the only games that I'm aware of.
You come looking for bears. There are none living here.
There's no reason to buy the new Xbox as of yet. Well, there are no games coming out for it. Again, I don't count games like Assassin's Creed because you can get them on PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS5 and Xbox Series X. Because you can get them on plenty of platforms, I don't count that as a reason to get a console. For me, the reason why you want to get a console is what it sells for. Well, there's no exclusive games out for it pretty much at all. There's one that I'm interested in, which is some JRPG that me and Black Blazer liked when we watched the Xbox reveal or whatever. That would be the only game that I would actually like to play. But the only reason to actually get an Xbox Series X is you can play, as far as I'm aware, pretty much any game from the original Xbox, Xbox 360 and Xbox One library. So you've got 3, not with counting the Xbox Series X, 4 generations of consoles all packed into one. That is the reason you want the Xbox Series X right now, day one purchases.
If you are a true Drenger.
But as for new and exclusive games, well, like I say, you've got Gears, Forza, the Fable game, which is actually an MMO, so I've already stopped giving a shit about that.
You're a long way from any warm hearth.
Scarlet Nexus, maybe that, yeah, I don't remember the name of it.
My name is Eric. We built
Yes, I know who you are. Let me fight you so you can just ruin me. Oh, and it's still telling me I'm under-leveled.
It is with great
I'm still gonna fucking die.
For the wandering Drengir do I raise my blade.
I'll gut your corpse! Going to eat the worms.
Of course he gets his hit in before me.
Your souls for Odin.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You bleeding dunghill! Your time's up!
I should have done that.
You honor me with your skill and ferocity.
Oh!
That is all that matters.
Didn't think you could actually cancel me out of that, to be honest.
I'll gut your corpse!
Didn't think you could cancel me out of that.
Your souls for Odin!
Come on, mate.
You are a true Drenger. Ragnar would have liked you.
I thought that was coming.
You bleeding dunghill!
Yep, no, nothing I can do there. Oh, he thinks I went up there because he locked me into the wall.
Your time's up!
I win. All of Demon Souls. Nope, not quite.
The end to honorable warring.
Oh, pickles for on holiday, hopefully down 10 quid in price. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know.
Scourge of all England, Ragnar Lothbrok.
Farewell, Dringa. Listen for hoofbeats and follow the Valkyries home.
Oh, hey, the demons. Did I beat every side mission? Here? No. Oh, Fafnir's Fang Spear. That's all well and good, but I am teabagging this man who did fight alongside Ragnar Lothbrok. So, you know. And also whilst I've had it. May you rest in peace. Yeah, that's him dead. 1 of 6 down. And I leveled up doing it. Nice. Which means there's a skill over here that I want. Yes, that one. Yeah, give me them. Deny fish and chips for supper? No, because it's not supper time yet. This game's probably 100 hours long. The way I'm playing it, yes. Considering Assassin's Creed Odyssey took me 60 hours, this game will probably take me about 60 hours. Why am I running? I need to fast travel. You can't find a proper chippy in the States, they never serve it with the green peas. You mean mushy peas? Just mushy peas, mate. It is. And we have a chippy that... I mean, they know my parents, they don't know me, because obviously I was a little lad, and obviously now I'm this, they don't know who I am. But they know my parents because they've been going there for like maybe 20 years or more.
Some sort of food there.
And obviously when they sometimes go in and, you know, you order, say, like chips, doner kebab and stuff, they usually give slightly more, you know. Like they'll give you the amount that they should be giving you, then they'll give you a little extra on top. That's customer service. That's what you get when you go to one place for like 20 years. You know. It's not much, you know, just a few extra chips, it's not much, but, you know, it's just a little, nah, go on then. Extra cheese. Let me guess, you're one of these people who puts cheese on their chips. I've never had cheese and chips. Well, I mean, I have when I was a kid once and I never again. No? Good. But no, I'm not someone who ever will do that. So fried cod, chips, coleslaw, mushy peas, tomato sauce, lemon wedge, ketchup. No. Not even close to any of that. You just get a fried fish, usually cod. Obviously thick cut chips because they have to be. No coleslaw. Mushy peas if you want. Tartar sauce, I mean we don't do tartar sauce. Lemon wedge, no. And then obviously ketchup. Always ketchup. I mean, when I say always ketchup, usually if we go to that chippy, I always get salt and vinegar only. Nothing else. Just because the chips are so good there at that place, which is why obviously we've been going there for so many years. Just because they're so good, I always get just salt and vinegar and that's it. Walking back fast food. Oh. I mean, I normally get extra cheese on my sub from Subway, so.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
That's true, there's chippy right now. Like I say. The fish chips, yes. Mushy peas, yes. Because normally people get them. But no lemon, no tartar sauce, and no coleslaw. I mean, you'll have coleslaw on the doner kebab. If you get like a doner kebab wrap or something, they'll give you some sort of coleslaw with it, which is nice. But you don't put the coleslaw with the chips.
A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Let's end Kjotve.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong. Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself?
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
The Templars.
I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones, but Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
And also, by the way, this is the whole assassins part, so this explains your question from yesterday. Oh, what does this have to do with assassin? Oh, nice haircut, bro. You've got sauce, ajva. I have no idea what that is. Is that coffee or tea I'm sipping? Sadly, it's coffee. I'm out of tea. That's why I'm sipping it. And I'm bloody out of tea, aren't I?
Kjotve! 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 Kjotve!
Sigurd Whoreson! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is
What
mine.
Englishman doesn't have tea? Most of them, because most English people drink coffee.
To my raven.
So the whole English people with their tea and their little pinkies. Bullshit. We drink coffee more over than tea. Blame places like Starbucks
This is my father's
with their Hoka Choco Macchiato Chocolate pumpkin spice crap.
against the Oathbreaker.
I will make you beg as your father begged, Wolfkin. Squeal as your mother squealed.
You destroyed my life. I will take yours.
You are weak, like your father was weak. I need no weapons but these hands.
No.
Scrub worm.
Nope. Nope.
You dance better than you fight.
Japan's taken over to Americas and Japan, even here. Oh no, Japan is... Oh yeah, no, coffee in Japan. Coffee took Japan by fucking storm. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Fuck you. Can I block, please? Oh no, I can't. I'm out of stone. Licensed meat from 2 veg only. I don't need weapons to get some anyway. Yep. I wouldn't.
Hide them!
Come on.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
Oh, okay, so I still get the attack in. I win. I thought that was Ezio somehow. No. How would that even be Ezio? Ezio Auditore da Firenze wasn't around until Florence. Not 19. Like...
Rise, Eivor.
1560 someone, I believe. Oh, right, that was somehow in the games of the assassins somehow meeting. No, they won't.
Odin?
No, it's you.
What do you want of me?
You have won your prize, wolf-kissed. The glory of my death. All for this?
Or it's Alexios, it's one of the two.
The coward father is empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, wolf-kissed. The harvest of 3 dead generations. All their names are known. It all means nothing.
No. My clan will not be forgotten!
For the current assassins and the animals just experience the past or plays the past.
I fought as I
Well,
did,
originally you used to
as hard
just
as I
watch
did,
it.
to survive, for I know what awaits us.
Now I believe you actually take it over.
Only darkness.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's him. Either that or the devs were too lazy to actually make an Odin figure, so they just used Ivor.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Your father is dead, Gorham! His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, wolf. Kissed. Archers,
Okay.
take aim!
Ravens! Show no mercy!
Archers! Fire!
Oh, this. This might be annoying.
Get those ladders up, you soft pricks!
Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hello.
Odin is with us!
No, not him. Why would you? Oh, you're a cunt.
of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow of your father, Gorm. Weak and witless.
And you will leave this
I watched
place
Vikings in the
as
Last
ashes
Kingdom.
on
Nope.
the wind.
But one of the actors in The Last Kingdom is the guy who voices this guy. Don't ask me who.
The coward Gorm flees. His father dies twice today.
Why the Vikings stopped raiding and pillaging? Because you can only raid and pillage so much.
Eivor, we have the day.
Well, again, if you'd have stolen and killed everything, you have nothing left to steal and kill, so...
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day, but Gorm escaped. He's led north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryjavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen. You have reclaimed your honor. Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
You're right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure your
Yep,
pride
because like I
place
say,
at
he
his
will
own
be the
Tell
main
him we
Templar
will
guy.
come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
Level up. Oh no, we do have to go into Hurdefikel. But yeah, we can't go more north. Unless it does open up, in which case I will do it. I'm assuming it won't. What do I want? Actually, want to try God of War. Which one? The last one. Oh, you mean God of War 2016? I think it came out. Why do you want to play that shitty game? Why can't you play the better God of War games? Well, because I can fast travel there, I will go to here and level up my armor. You dig the whole Norse mythology. Yeah, but the combat's a bit meh. compared to the older God of War games. It's not terrible, but it's just not up to snuff. Okay. It's just not up to snuff. Plus, the original God of War games have titties and sex in it, so play a game with a kid who you keep saying boy to, or fuck some women and get some upgrades and see some titties. Like, you know. Is that game basically a gigantic cutscene with QTEs? Kind of, yeah. Like I said, the combat's not. It's good, but like I say, it's not as in-depth as what God of War Ascension was. Because God of War Ascension was the last God of War game to come out before.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, God of War Ascension was the last one to come out, and the combat was fairly fast and fluid. And then the new God of War comes out, which again, not bad that it's slower, but only having one weapon the entire game, yeah. You really need to load me talking to a dude.
Welcome back.
Do you need anything else?
God, I like Syndicate. Set in London, right? Yeah, he's set in London.
That's all I need for now.
And I like Syndicate. I mean, I was the only person who played fucking Syndicate because everyone hated Unity. And I took time off school at the time. Well, college. School, college, I can't remember which one I was at. But I took time off, like the entire week to play it. Because my parents were on holiday. I was meant to be going to college. I took the week off and played Syndicate pretty much all day, every day. 100%ed it, platinumed it. And was done. Yeah.
Show me.
No. What?
Who would like to hear a story? Who would enjoy a tale of the gods?
Is there no one who will go around with me?
Good day.
Guten Morgen.
I have customers for this. I can fetch this if you want.
Is there any leaked info on the next AC game? Not yet. Not yet, give it time.
A smart purchase. This is available for purchase.
Yeah, that's why I want to buy them.
Smart. That all you need?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
No, that'll do. I need 230 iron to get them. Not with counting that. And then... Wait. And then I need 400 leather to get all them. So I can get the iron pretty easily, but I will not have the leather. I can only get 200 leather, which would be able to get me these two upgraded, and then my shield upgraded, because that'll be 150, 200. Then I won't have the necessary materials to get my helmet done. But that'll at least be... Stun can be upgraded at least. Obviously attack, block, crit chance and whatever. And then my main defense also goes up and I'll be fairly overpowered. I've seen the current day protagonist since the beginning of the game. Nope, but it's the same person from Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, so... Layla, I think her name is. Like I say, I could go here and buy my stuff. Fuck it, may as well. Ignore that. It's a bug. There we go. Someone finally turned the sun off. Oh, frame rate. I want the store. May as well buy shit to get to the level needed.
Welcome, welcome. Come see what I have.
Oh, I'd assume each store
These
sells
are
the same
locally sourced.
stuff then. That's annoying.
You sure there isn't something else you want? I don't want to... Can I tempt you with...
I must be on my...
Well, now I don't really have anything else to do. I mean, I guess I could potentially explore up here again, but I guarantee it will block me off here. Like it did last time. Because I can fast travel there. Boat up. It'll block me off because it doesn't want me going up here. Because I assume this is endgame, or I can get up there. But we shall see. Just place a marker there. I just want to get these bloody collectibles out of the way. I can't do the mushroom one. Because I have to fight ghosts, and because I'm only level like 25 out of 280. I'm a little on the underleveled side. Just a tad. But yeah. Frame rate during loading screens. Frame rate. Do I actually even bother? Nah, fuck it. I would more than assume I can come back here whenever.
What see you, old friend?
Your clan is a foul stench. We are You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Not tonight, Eivor. Leave it. Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
How was your friend? Dead? Not dead?
Is Hytham well?
He will heal, but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Stab him.
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is
Are we
a
gonna have
stain
another
on that
Ghost of Tsushima?
Then let's see what
Story.
can be done to cleanse that stain.
You've dishonored your family.
A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work. Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. You...
That was odd.
Eivor!
You Arca shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that? You can beat me, but you will not kill me. Not under Harald's truce.
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm. And you will leave as a turd, dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
Could have just walked in, stabbed him, and walked out again.
The whole thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
Tell me Gorm still lives, Eivor.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown tall.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
I dream of something greater. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together, we fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Yuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death.
Background! You lie!
Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
Not that it will matter, but
I
okay.
would send him to hell as I did his father.
Understandable. But a quick death is too good for a Draugr like him. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exile.
Yeah, I thought so.
Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
I thought it wouldn't matter.
May I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harald brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his
And he's a
emotions.
moron.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think.
To England it is.
But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Oh. Pretty much coming up to the end of the tutorial, pretty much, I'd assume. When it opens up and goes into, excuse me, Blighty. Which means it would have taken me about 9 hours. To essentially do 3 hours of work. About 4 hours of it would have actually been story stuff. The only problem, like I say, with replaying these games, or is it going to crash? It's the only problem with playing games like this. Or especially the Assassin's Creed games now, they're just not overly replayable. They're fun and I would like to play them multiple times, but with all this bullshit in RPG system, I just don't like it.
He's already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Harold may be young, but he's clever. Do not underestimate him. Came of age very quickly.
Okay. Oh, 2 more skill points. I'm level 28 and I'll be 30. Yep, we're getting there. Slowly. I'm guessing... yeah, more this way is... I don't actually know, probably more stealth attack stuff. Over here is probably more... ranged bow stuff. I really don't fucking know. And then up here should be your main attack stuff. Which is, I guess, what I should really be focusing on. The only problem is I don't have the way of the bear outfit yet. Which I might change to, because if it does give me more damage, then... yeah, all this shit. That means there's potentially 280 skills in this game.
What do you see, Sunan?
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
I'll stab you all. But no, I just want to go up here, but I know I can't.
It's Avon. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they would...
Two days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands. To England. And there make a
Blighty.
new home.
Oh, bloody hell, we're going to bloody old Blighty. Fucking hell, I'm going to London.
Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harold's troops.
To England. Woman, titties, cleavage.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
No, not the titties. Damn it. A quick peek. Just. I'm a child.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, nothing else to do here.
Let's take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance has passed. Look!
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend themselves, a vergelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here
I don't know who I killed, but sure.
hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harold's many kingdoms.
No. I will not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart. But I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
$20 raw materials and 300 supplies. Right, if this fucking turns into another bullshit fucking Assassin's Creed 3 scenario where I've got to be finding shitty fucking caravans, I'm gonna be upset. I'm calling it now. If they bloody well do that to level up the town, I'm going to lose my shit. If it's stuff that you just find and gets automatically added to your town, or if you can, you know, build certain things to just give you stuff over time, then I won't argue. But if it's raid caravans, raid small things and whatever, which I know it will be, like, I don't mind raiding an entire town to get loot, I'm fine with that. I just mean, you know, small little bands where you don't find a lot of stuff that's worth nothing. You know, like say for example if you can upgrade your town, which I'd assume you can. Like say if, I don't know, upgrading a shop was say 100 supplies, but raiding an entire village gave you 5. That's the kind of shit that I hope this game doesn't do. Because otherwise I will be pissed. Don't like having my time wasted doing that. I mean, I'm still going to have to do it anyway, because again, exploring and finding the upgrades needed for my weapons and stuff. But
to England! Glory and destiny!
To England! To England! For Valhalla!
yeah, and there's a title screen. After 9.5 hours, title screen. Bet you no one else got that far. Bet you everyone did the title screen in like 2 hours. Oh, it's Layla. Also, her arm is clipping through. Yep. I don't want to play as Layla. Go away. I want to play as Desmond. Oh, Siggy, naughty. Oh. Yes, it's toilet paper. Ah, yes. Pythagoras' staff, which I don't know anything about it because I never played the fucking DLC.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Circa told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the
Oh, she's got
poles,
earpods in?
and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. Circa went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes?
Sean!
Oh, new and improved.
You're not
citrus
Sean.
Flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
So they do have the skeleton. Why do we then... Right, so the whole point of this now being male and female is completely thrown to one side. You would easily be able to tell if that's a male or female. There are certain signs and signatures that tells you the difference between a male skeleton and a female skeleton. There should be no distinguishing factors to make you go, oh, I don't know. Also, why is he buried here? Where are we?
You're a long way from home, Eivor. Some quality stuff here.
Did you get me tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't
Give
care
you
what
that.
you call it, Sean.
Yeah,
Did
Rebecca.
you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
And again, that's not Rebecca.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream?
First of all, your hair looks terrible.
pretty
Second of
stable
all,
after a
you're not
while.
Rebecca.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
No, I want to talk to my best friend, Sean.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy
No,
bones.
I
isn't
want
it?
in America.
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. Sean has been busy. You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
Nope.
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
Put me in before I get copywritten. Sorry, Rebecca, but you're not my Rebecca.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... that message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unknown man voice is probably the assassin. The mad one is probably Sigurd.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
And now we're in Bloody, and I can go to London, or London, that's known here. Which means we should be calling it London. I can reply to this.
Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. And will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes!
Oh, Lincolnshire. Oh, fuck me. Northumbria, Mercia, East Anglia, Wessex, Sussex, Kent. Was it Essex? Oxfordshire? Don't ask. Oh, Winchester. Gloucestershire. Shropshire. Yeah, Leicestershire. I'm coming home, game. I'm coming home. I'm gonna ruin my town. I'm gonna ruin my town. 100%. I'm just gonna go straight there, walk up and go, oi, cunt. Stab. Oh, suggest a power 250? Wow, we're that powerful, are we? Get in. Get in. Although that's a lot of fucking collectibles. Fuck my ass. But yeah. So, yeah, that's end game. Nice. I'm happy. I am happy. Where would I even be, actually? To be honest, somewhere here, maybe. Oh, I mean, that's the Trent. Where would I even be? Nowhere here, I can guarantee you that, because what's that? Yeah, the Derwent River. But... yeah, I don't know where the fuck I am. On this map. I know I'm near a river. I'm next to the River Trent, to be honest with you, but not next to, but I know where it is. Let me just quickly go onto maps. Let's see if I can find exactly where I am. I'll go straight there and go, oi, cunt. Yeah, because if... I mean, none of this is going to be even close to accurate, but... because I'm assuming, although that's there, unless the castle is here, in here somewhere, I know exactly where to go from the castle grounds. I know exactly where to go from there. But I can guarantee you everything I own, I'm going to be over here somewhere slightly. Because this is the outskirts next to wherever the hell that is. And Lincolnshire is here. So yeah, I'm gonna, and then I'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna more than assume I'm over here somewhere. But no, if the castle's on here, I know where to go. Yeah, if the castle's on here, I know where to go. But I clearly can't do that until the end of the game. So yay me for being... Oh, a raid. Nice. Anyway, yay me for... But no, the thing that's gonna piss me off is obviously look at all the fucking wealth, mysteries, and artifacts to find. You know, fucking hell. A lot. But I can only really be in... I want to say Grantham? Because obviously Lincolnshire's over here. Yeah, this would be Grantham. Yeah, this is Grantham. No, because that's Leicestershire. Wait, where the fuck is... Yeah, this is Lincolnshire. I don't remember where the fuck Leicester is. I don't remember where Leicestershire is. Sorry. England. Yeah, if that's Lincolnshire, apparently Leicestershire's just... Yeah, what? Yeah. Okay, well there it is. I mean, Leicestershire is not south of Grantham. So that is not Grantham, obviously. But I don't know what else that could even be. Cause yeah, that's... Yeah, I actually don't know. Either way, I can go to Leicestershire and wherever hell that is. Not Gateshead, obviously, that's fucking London, I believe. Gateshead. Don't quote me. Yeah, links in Leicestershire, that would have to be Grantham, but it's not. I know it's not. It's not that far down. Don't know of any other G's towards London. I don't. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Let's just watch this cutscene, shall we?
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dad. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot.
Well, I'm gonna shoot those monks in the face and chop their heads off.
It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We can storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always!
Yes, actually.
They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it.
Where am I even going? Oh my god. Oh no, we started here and we're going in here, aren't we? That means we're probably going to start in good old Leicester. Oh no, this is where we're going to start. Ragnarsson's encampment. This is where we start, and then we can start ruining Leicester. Or Leicestershire, which is still fairly fucking large. Yeah, this game's probably going to take me a good 100 hours. And then obviously I can come south into wherever the hell this is. It's 20. Oh, I can technically attempt East Anglia. Not that I would really want to. Oh, 340 to do whatever the hell this is called. Fuck me.
I will go. And I will be right behind you.
No, Dag. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like
I should be cautious around here.
Go away.
Ow.
You're gonna die! With me, brother! Damn you!
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
Oh, you know, supplies. That's fine.
Path is clear.
say we go back, Sigurd? Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dag. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there. A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire, brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. Ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last! To find our feet on steady ground. Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right. Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men. Not the army we hope to find.
No. Let us get a closer look.
Grant bryts ett skide.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, as they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a Jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together. Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Oi, what do you mean twisted?
On me.
Are you come up north to try and fight us? Who do you think you are? Something along those lines. I'm going to tell you what I think. And what I think is you should get your bloody arse out of here. I swear to God, if they start going, oh bloody hell, or I'm in England, or I am, oh bloody hell, if they do that, I'm gonna fucking rage. Because we're in the fucking north.
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
Yeah.
You there? Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon. Oh! Hey! Come here, bloodbag!
Let's finish them!
Kill these bastards! Break you! Have what you wish. Try the offside lead. Try the other way.
around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I'll check the longhouse. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Yep, I'm guessing these are all upgrade things.
Wait! Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd! Dag! In here! Those men had prisoners.
I'm not even in there. Can't even get in there. Oh.
Eivor.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I raked their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
What are you thinking?
That we could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done.
Hard-working Northerners,
Ravenclan
who'd have
welcomes
guessed?
you.
I really hope to God we get to London and everyone's just, oh,
From
nothing.
strangers into friends,
Because that'd be pretty funny.
to family. The others have arrived. Come.
Yep, this will be the city building section. No idea what I'm gonna do.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends.
Oh,
Welcome
he
to your
disappeared.
new home.
Or England, or the UK as it's now more commonly known. Well, I guess that's officially the tutorial over. 10 hours. And this is the point where it says you can go anywhere and do anything. I'm doing it. You can fuck the main story. But then again, I kind of want to do it at least to unlock the city building portion. At least.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here.
Not where
My
we are.
scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
Alright.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is
Not
only
really.
a beginning. If we want renown, we must build. Expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my
Atlas, travel overseas to different countries. Use the atlas available throughout the world map. Oh, England and Norway. So at least I can go back to Norway whenever the hell I want. Which means obviously when I get to around the 200 level mark, I should be able to go north, hopefully. This encampment only has 1 of 6 things, whatever the hell that is.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good.
Yes, we will go a Viking.
Those days, ransacking and pillaging.
We will be taking some supplies.
Shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you are the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes. Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Yep.
Take the map with you.
Why a lot of places will ransack like that. Because one, it's the easiest target because monks don't fight back. So, you know, you just walk in and just go, hey, how you doing? Stab, steal. But then obviously you'd eventually crop up to the odd town and city. All of this I can explore. Oh, I also looked at some point. It might actually be nice to just spend skill points to unlock all the points on the map, which is still a lot. Monastery raids. Raiding heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supply and raw materials. Therefore needed to construct buildings at the settlement. The raid is done when all nearby rates. Both chests have been looted.
Bend your ears and listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking! Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build!
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries like a row of hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, by nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
This is kind of also the other reason why, conveniently tonight, since I have just gotten into Lori, I will look up the Power Pike's guide for anything. Like I say, just in case if there's anything that can be done like straight away and get them all out of the way.
Save it for later.
We fight!
What's this?
I stand ready. Only say the word. I feel stronger already.
Okay.
You're a crow's dinner.
Hey, come here a moment. That is all we need for Gunner. But if there's more, we should claim it.
I mean, there's no. We may as well. Otherwise, we've got to come back here. And there's no point coming back here twice. Does it even tell? It would be nice if it told you how many there were. Hopefully it does tell you you're all done though.
Give me a hand
Come
over
on.
here.
Can't scamper free this time.
Whoa, I did a thing. Complete your first raid in England. Oh, it's the Omen.
By all the saints, die!
goes!
Do you have anything for me to loot? No, sorry.
Take you!
Can I break that? I can. Fuck you and your stained glass window. Although I shouldn't do that because stained glass window is actually quite neat. Yeah, okay, so it does at least remove the place off your map. Once you've gotten everything.
Hey, Dallas! Over!
Could you climb? Thank you.
Bleed you! Alright! We have what we came for. Let's go!
No, leave them alone. Sorry. See, this is where this game's gonna get fucking annoying. No fast travel points. Like, I don't see why major towns like this, especially since we've raided it, we should be able to fast travel here. We should, you know, we've been here, we've raided it, we've completed the objective, there's nothing left for here to do. This should unlock as a fast travel point. I know this will, probably. That might. But it's still just going to be annoying to get around.
This was a good day. Some fine work from all of you. We should return home and unload everything.
Are you certain there aren't a few more gold nuggets squirreled away somewhere?
My gut tells me no.
So, Eivor, what's your count?
My count? Dag, I've no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolfkist. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Nah, there were barely a dozen when we arrived, Dark.
No, you missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Today's Thursday. I will have a little look-see at the Steam weekend sale. Or catalogue.
Pull up here. Hush now.
Guildford Games Festival sale. If that's Guildford where I am. Not where I am, but I mean in England. Oh, the old 13 games on sale for $1.99. Oh yeah, and you'll walk outside to upgrade them. Oh, the room. The room's done by
Back so
Guilford
soon.
Games. Nice.
And we good
Oh, Need
news,
Speed. They
I
helped on Need Speed. Nice.
I think we have all we
We
need.
should play the room at some point. Good puzzle games. I've only played the first two. Mobile games, but good puzzle games. Gunnar's Forge is where you enhance and customize your weapons and gear. Of course I'm gonna bloody build it. The first thing I need. Because when I start finding any nickel. So I'm guessing there are 6 upgrades and it will level up. Because from looking at the trophies you can level up to 2 and then level up to 3. Oh hey Shadowtear, how are you? You're fine, thank you. You're fine? Good.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime.
Can't blame me, can you?
For weapons and gear, there is no man better.
Again, I really need to just get a soundboard for that.
No doubt.
Just record myself saying, "Oh hey Shadowtear, how are you?" So whenever you turn up I can just for you. Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. Construct a new building, approach sign. Yes, I know. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call Raven. Okay. I was called a sexist yesterday, though, so good times. Are you a sexist?
A pleasure to see you again.
Because I'm also a sexist, because I'm playing as male Ivor. Or Eivor. You know, I didn't pick the female, so clearly I'm a misogynistic, cock-bearing, sexist. Anyway, what do we have? Shipyard. Gudrun and Gudmund are on hand to help customize your longship. Oh god, no, you can find more cosmetics. No. If ship is just cosmetics and not upgrades, I'm not doing that ever. Unvald and Svanvara's house. Improves the feast buff. Improves the feast buff. Oh, chickens improve the feast buff. The cartographer offers maps that will pinpoint valuable items and resources you may have missed. Feast buff, feast buff. Haircuts and tattoos, so that's last on my list as well. Ah, trading post. This trading post is where you can purchase resources and unique items. That will be nice.
Good to see you.
Fishing hut. Building this shop unlocks the fishing line. Ooh, I know that there's a trophy for that as well. Beast buff. Beast buff. Ah. I need that. You made a joke. That had nothing to do with sex, but if you made it against a female, you did so because she was female somehow. Go on then, what was the joke? Sit on my lap and tell me the joke, and I'll tell you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was so funny. With Rowan you can acquire and manage your horses and your raven. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that is all I need. Varka this year can help you awaken your senses and delve into strange visions. Ooh. Oh, there's just an ore over there. Someone said you're laughing so hard your neighbor told you to shut up and you said he's right. Oh, let me guess. Did someone say what if his neighbor's a woman? If that's what someone said, fuck 'em. They can get on their hands and knees and play with my balls. Oh no, what's that? Here, I just will help you create your Jomsviking. Recruit other players, Jomsvikings. Oh, fuck off now. I want the store though. Store will be most useful to me.
What is it you do here again?
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other
Oh, they
traders.
forgot so you said you was joking. They said it is normal to say you're joking when being caught out and trying to undermine women and to get away
But
with
I
it.
cannot do much of
What?
anything if I don't have a place to work. If you
Oh.
can build a
Oh,
place
do
for me,
you want to
I
run
can
that by
start
me
it
again?
right
Because I
away.
may have misunderstood. You said he's right. Someone thinks you're sexist because of it. Well, that person needs a swift kicking in their cunt, don't they?
I hope to see you soon.
Where's the bloody upgrade path for this? I want to upgrade that. There it is. Some people, man. Some people. Oh no, it can go to level 6. One streamer's girlfriend started that one female you said it to was like she's right. I hope to god they're joking, genuinely, because that would be funny. And you said no, you just made a bad stupid joke. Well no, it's not even that. Like, don't get me wrong, yes. Not really a joke per se, but, you know. Went all the way to... I'm literally shaking.
What have you got for me?
Only a true warrior can pull that off. Tempted?
$100, $450, $600. I need $760.
I imported this with you. Nothing else?
The streamer goes to side with his girlfriend, which felt highly simpy. He still wants to get played. You have to apologise and shit after being back from timed out. So you said you apologised for being rude. No, fuck him.
I have
No.
to go. See you soon.
No, fuck him. You have nothing to apologise for. If anything, I'm now getting mad at you for doing that. Never ever apologise for something that you have no reason to apologise for. Tell people to fuck off and grow up, and then move on. You do not apologise for something that people are taking out of context and being butthurt over for no reason. That is the one thing you don't do. You don't. You know. No. Because otherwise, this is the entire reason we get into these scenarios, you know? You get into the scenario of people doing something that means nothing, and then someone gets butthurt over it, and then the person who doesn't mean anything by it goes, oh, I'm so sorry. Not in your case, maybe, but, you know, people bend over as soon as shit like that happens. And I'm not taking it. If someone turns up here and I say something you don't like it, you either get over it because it's whatever, or you fuck off. It's simple as. I'm not here to impress people. If you don't like something I say, either go, I don't like it, you discuss it, and you agree to disagree, or you cry about it and you move on, you know? Like, I'm not here to sit here and go, I agree with every little thing in this planet. No. Anyway. They brought the female part and you said, well no, you don't apologise for something you never did. You apologise if you made a bad joke that might come in from. You probably do that but not for this before. You went for a discussion with them again, you don't apologise for shit you didn't do. Well no, but my point still is, and like I say, I'm not directing this towards you in any way, kind of. But, you know, no one should ever apologise for things like if someone else is getting butthurt over. You know? Like, that's the worst part about it. And I'm getting butthurt right now, obviously. But, you know, it's essentially just childness. Or whatever the term is. Or like, you cannot tell me if it was sexist or not, I decide that. Okay. Sure. Gladly. And again, that perfectly encapsulates everything to do with the 21st century. You know? So you said you don't care if you was a guy or a dog. Hey! Hey! What's the difference, eh? She seems to be fucking whimpering and barking like one. Fuck me. Like, that's even worse, you know? It's like if you turned up and said, you know, hello, and I sit here and go, no, you don't say hello to me, I say hello to you, and you only say hello to me when I say so, okay? You got that? You're here to watch me, okay? I'm the one here you're here for. You know, it's stupid shit like that, and people who have that mentality are just... They've got dicks shoved so far up their own arse that they don't know which way's left or right. You know, and it's whatever. You can't stream short because of it, so you went into the Discord and said good stream. Nice. Fucking, I'm so claiming you do it for some deep-rooted reason. I know, right? Like you just said thing, and then someone else goes sexist, and it's what? No. Like, again, you can claim the sexist card if you're doing it to continue the bad joke. I don't care, you know, by all means. But if they were being serious about it, then fuck them. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I always see the worst stuff in this world over just the good, because everyone who just focuses on the good then doesn't see how bad things truly are. Like that. But, you know, there's a total stream like that if that was your girlfriend, you would have yeeted her out the door. What, like a good old 1920s film, just grabbing you by the back of the neck and the hip and just whoop. Oh, is that supposed to be Leicester? Nice. Leicester's looking nice this time of year. Basically, nice. That's not Melbourne. Because I don't think we have Melbourne in the UK. Don't ask, I don't know. But I'm going to my hometown. I mean, I can't because... Where is it again? Oh, it's way up north, isn't it? Yeah, it's up here somewhere. And I don't even know how to... I can't even get there. I'm not even going to run there. This is going to take me like 4 days to get to my hometown, and even then they're not even going to have it on here. They're not. What white privilege was said multiple times. Okay, that's where I would have just immediately left. I'd have just said, you know what, fuck you, and I'd have just left. Because at that point, that is a childish argument. It is. Oh, there's a tower viewpoint in Leicester. Oh, so much cat. Just little time. Thanks, I hate that. Again, it's because I'm a straight white guy. But no, like it is the most baseless argument for most things. I mean, it's an argument based on nothing. Well, I mean that, but in the case of white privilege, like that argument is 99% bullshit. Oh, is this an animus glitch? Yeah, this is an animus glitch. You made some jokes how you live your white privilege while making minimum loan and living paycheck to paycheck. Not true, but sounded funny to you. I mean, to be honest, again, they're the kind of stories that people never talk about, you know? Like, everyone thinks every white guy is, like, privileged, we've all been raised with, like, a silver spoon, and, you know, people aren't grown up in families or residential areas where people are earning bare minimum, you know, and living day to day on what they have, you know? Like, some people just don't understand. subjects. These females abuse their privilege of being protected by society to attack people that never attacked them in the first place. Well, I mean, again, not all of them, obviously, because again, that would be also part of the problem, blaming them all when one person is to blame. You know, it's like, obviously, you know, with the whole Black Lives Matter thing, you know, you get one case of something happening, and to some people that means, you know, that all black people are to blame, for an example, or all coppers are to blame, depending on which side of the story you're on. Which, you know, there are always going to be people who will blame everyone for everything, pretty much. And that's the world that we will never be able to change, because you can't change people's opinions. Once they're deep-rooted, you've got no fucking chance in hell. You're not alone, but actual people suffering from this. You mean you're not the cause of my dislike for white privilege? I mean, like I say, white privilege is fucking stupid. I mean, yes, it exists, obviously, you know, but again, when it's, you know, pointed towards, say, slavery, and then it's, like, that's, like, most people's only thing.
They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
No, I need to do this. Get over there to jump that one over. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, again, I'm kind of picking a bad example, but, you know, it's like I said, pretty much anything that happens ever, and then everyone blames that one thing for it, and it's, how, you know? Like, yes, that thing happened before. We should learn from thing. So instead of blaming everything that's happening now because of it, how's about doing something about it rather than just sitting on your backside going, but it happened then, where? Like, again, that's the other problem. And again, when obviously the Black Lives Matter thing was a big thing, although now not so much, I would argue. But when it was, what were some people doing? Like destroying books and changing old movies and whatever. Like, that's not the way to go about it. It's not. It's simply not.
I have it. Sending it over.
You know. I mean, if there's an argument, you never consider the fact you're higher than someone just because of your white privilege. But you don't have white privilege, that's the problem. If you want to choose to say you have it, then of course you have it. But technically, the only people who are privileged are those, like, for example, like, say, Donald Trump and stuff like that, or, like, the Queen and whatnot, where you have everything given to you, pretty much. Like, those are the people who have privilege. Not white privilege, just privilege. But then, again, people just want to point out the colour of someone's skin, because, again, something happened in the past, we all point at it and go, yes, something that happened was terrible. I had no part in it, you know? But like I say, it's just... As far as I'm concerned, nice shield. But as far as I'm concerned, we're never going to change anything. Why even bother trying? I mean, yes, we should try, obviously. But the problem is, with so many people in the mindset of all white people are scum, well, then that's going to make people think all black people are scum, for an example. And then you're then only going to feud that, because instead of, I accept everything that happened, I accept everything that happened, handshake, let's move forwards. Instead of that, there's always, it's your fault. You do know that shit happened like 300 years ago, right? And it has nothing to do with me. Why, just don't bother. Because there will always be people who won't bother attempting to see reason. I just don't bother. Only if there are people you know you can understand and you've known for a long time that you might be able to see their point of view that you can have these discussions with. But for me, from my perspective, as far as I'm concerned, you can't really ever have those conversations because of people on extreme sides. You will always have the people in the middle who are the self-sustaining, obviously the forward-thinking people, but then when you have far left and far right, it's But you never understand it happened back then, so now you have to pay for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, but that's the worst part, is paying for it. Not accepting it happened. I mean, again, we shouldn't apologise for it because it has nothing to do with us, but...
This Skald had the bright idea to alter his mind.
Easy,
But, you know,
friend.
it's just...
I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
It's...
Today, my saga is writ. Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion.
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
And yeah, exactly, pretty much. Because why? Why would you want to go looking for arguments, you know? I don't see the point. Unless, again, obviously you can add your expertise to a problem to help maybe sort something out, then by all means, but most people get into arguments just for the sake of either A, getting into arguments because I love arguing, haha, lol, or you get some people who are just looking for them because they know they're right over everyone else, and it's complete bullshit.
This place is heavily guarded.
I cannot feel my lips or my nose. Why does the sun burn so hot?
You get out of my way.
I have the strength of 1,000 Thors. I cannot be stopped. I may throw up. I may throw up.
Come on, man. Oh, then what did I find? And of course it was carbon.
You keep this up, you are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Oh yeah, that's the worst part. And again, that's just a him problem. Or his dick thinking for him.
Drag you back myself, huh?
I have been struck by a sudden wave of tired. I am tired. There is no resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind.
Oh no, I mean, yes. Yes. But I mean, so are we. You know?
My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before.
It's just like you get angry more often than anything.
Your Skald.
Gods! Is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the gods disagree this time. Splash water in his face, and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice, and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
Good, because I don't want it to be my problem. Oh yeah, true. But I mean, again, for me personally, I mean, this is probably not true, but again, I would sooner know in some cases if I'm wrong, over thinking I'm right and trying to defend something that is completely wrong. Like my most recent thing, which isn't an argument like this, but my dad ate a fucking raw potato. And when I was a kid, I was told, you know, you'd get worms for eating raw potatoes, so I told him that, like a week ago. And so he said, you won't. Nothing will happen. So then I googled it, found out, obviously you don't get worms. Of course you don't. But because there's so much starch and stuff we can't digest, so it will upset our stomachs and cause digestive problems for a while. So even though that's not the same comparison, but in my case, sometimes I would prefer to be wrong because then I can at least look up or, you know, learn to be right, rather than just trying to spout bullshit all the time. Even though I do spout bullshit all the time.
What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fallen to the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no
Of
return.
course, why wouldn't you want to be right? Exactly. I always want to be right. But no, like, it's not the fact that I want to be right, because that sounds like I'm sort of narcissistic and a little egotistical, you know, always knowing more than others. But, you know, it's better off to be right than... It's better off to be wrong to learn than be right, over being completely wrong and spouting bullshit.
Your father sounds like an honest man. Went looking for work to take care of you. He would make every effort to return home. That is reason enough to hope. But this, it serves no purpose to fret like you are.
Then what should I do?
Carry on, as if you were to return tomorrow, no matter what happens to this leaf.
Yes. Yes, I shall do as you say. My father would want the same. Thank you, Eivor.
What joke should you make if you enjoy stream again later?
Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer. Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes. A little longer. What? No, 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 you... I suppose that's it then.
Carry on with your life. Privilege peeps, that feels out of place and something more subtle. No, it's better if you're more direct. Why be subtle? They may not understand subtlety. No? You might say something subtle and it's, remember this? And they might go, huh? And then get it. But if you turned up and said that, they'd go, well, no, fuck you, I'm gonna time you out. That's basically how people's brains work half the time, and especially when you're doing streams and shit. Like, especially, say for example, if this guy's, like, say, got a viewer or two, which I can't say anything. I'm not in a position to point and laugh, and I never will be. You know, 1, 2, 0 viewers, better than, I guess, sitting around not playing video games. But, you know, some people get it in them where, like, they might play something like this, someone turns up, they cheer up, and you say something like that, and then all of a sudden someone then says something else, and it's, no, you're the bad guy, because they need people to side with them, or they need to side with people, so they can have those viewers stay and watch them. So again, some people are not blinded, but just... Well, I say, no, not blinded, but, you know, just trying to pick sides, and especially, you know, like the side of his girlfriend and stuff. How did you see me? Honestly. Fuck you.
With me! Watch for my leader!
I'll stay.
course he wants to get the mad puss. Yep, pretty much. Every guy's dream.
You're mine!
Both black and uneducated. Black blazer. See, now that's racist. And if he's here, he'll appreciate the joke. Because he's not going to sit there and go, you racist fuck, I'm calling this, 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 and this. He'll just sit there and go. Or he'll do the, laughing one. Hello, never mind. The joke is more like, that's the joke. Well, you know. Mine was more specific. Oh, a feared spear. I've always wanted a feared spear. Maybe not a feared spear, dear, but a feared spear. All these names. Also, all of this just to, and I can't even get in there. That's a kid with a white mother, but without a dad. Fly blazer. Make the same joke twice, it works. Go on, what? Oh, carbon ingot. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, I'm still correct. A new ability, focus of the Nornir. Bollocks. Use the power of the Nornir to aim and shoot at your enemies at a fateful speed. Sunshine. Yes, I'm playing it now and it's legit good. My #1 game ever. Of course I think it's good. I mean, to be honest, it is an underdeveloped game and it's not finished. To be completely... There we go. You can pay for like one line when you put it straight on your S tier rank list. Yeah, don't 100% it then, because otherwise you won't put it on your S tier rank list. How did you see me? I mean, these guys are like the best fucking...
Now I'm ready!
This is kind of the only problem, trying to find shit like this. You have no idea where the hell you're looking. Okay, no, it's below me. Below me, how and where?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay, this is the only fucking problem with this. There's no obvious directions of where you can and can't go to try and find that. Any doorway could have it. There could be a hole fucking anywhere. And because this is a relatively large place, I believe this is where I came out anyway. Oh, this is where I originally came in. Oh.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
That's obviously where I need to be, but underneath. Because that's where it is, and that's the exit. Like I say, the entrance could be f***ing anywhere. This is the thing that genuinely, like I say, will be the most sucky. It's an average stream length here, 6 hours. Yeah, about 6 hours. Yeah, clearly that's what came out of. I play games off stream now. I mean, if I do, it's something that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Like, the problem is with this game, because there's so much fucking collecting and shit to do, I can either do it on stream. I can. Because obviously if you look on the right hand side, look at all of the fucking... There's so fucking much shit to do. Like I say, I can either just only get collectibles on and off stream, or I just do all this on stream. The problem is if I do all this on stream, this will be like fucking 50 hours of bullshit of just me running around not doing anything. Because I'm going to be doing it regardless. I don't need to because there's no trophy for it. But collectibles are done off fun if done right. Well, yes, but considering if you want to upgrade in this game, you have to find these collectibles. Yeah, it's not fun. It's very much the opposite of fun. You know, oh, you want to upgrade your weapons? Find this item on the map somewhere. Like I say, they're only this way in. Like, I know where it is, and I know there's a door that's barring the thing, but I can't get in through that doorway. Oh, I have in every AC game ever? Yes. I even own the PSP game and the 2 DS games. I do. Like I said, this way led to the book, which doesn't have another way. Yeah, I do. I'm more than certain there's going to be like an AC game that I don't know of, which will probably be on mobile or something, but... Unless I can throw this at the door. Oh, hey, Daniel. I've made it to good old Blighty. Of course that didn't work. Because then that's just underwater. Is this an assassin bureau? Nope, I'm in Leicester. Yeah, like I said, this doesn't lead me anywhere. At least nowhere that I need to go. Fucking hell, I hate these collectibles so fucking much. Oh, I'm not even going. And guess where I can go? I can go to roughly where I live. Well, when I mean roughly, I mean I'm gonna assume I'm gonna live over here fucking somewhere. But yeah, I can go to good old Snottingham. But yeah, if the castle's on here, I know where I can go to roughly where I live. I can. But I would assume the castle would be here, because that would be kind of weird adding this place, but not adding the castle. And the problem is, because the River Trent does actually run through here, the Trent doesn't run anywhere near how the Trent runs. If the Trent runs how it's supposed to, I'm apparently here, but this isn't even close to how the river runs. 11th century doxing, exactly. Don't they call me the northern bastard? Yeah, Helgas does. And this is why I'm northern, because London's all the way fucking down here. This is the south. Here's me, and then Hadrian's Wall is up here, I'd assume. Somewhere. Because apparently you can get to Hadrian's Wall, so I would assume Hadrian's Wall is here somewhere. It's going to be on the northern part of the map. So I'm here. 11th century doxing. I mean, you say 11th century, this game takes place in 800 something AD. So it's not quite 11th century, more 9th century, but you know. Because 11th century would be Ezio's time when he died, so. No. 11th would be the 10th. I can't do math. Yeah, 11th would be the 10th, so no, that would even be before Altair's time. Altair's was 11 something. But yeah, like, fuck this map and collectibles, Daniel. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, just look at how many there are. Yeah, this would be 9th century, yeah. But look at how many there are. Obviously, you've got Kent, Sussex, obviously Wessex. I don't even know what that is. Gloucestershire, Oxfordshire. I don't even know where that is. I said Grantham earlier, but that is not Grantham. Obviously Essex. East Anglia, which is just East Anglia. Leicestershire. Again, I don't know what that is. I said Shropshire for that, but whatever. Lincolnshire. Then you've got whatever the hell that is. And then me! Because Alfred the Great died in 899 AD. I mean, I had to look it up just to make sure. I did. Like, I knew it was before Altair's time, like it had to be. Because obviously Ragnar, but I just couldn't remember for the life of me when. But yeah, like, I can't even go to where I live yet, because I've got to be power level 250 to get up here, and I'm only, like, 30. So it's going to be a long time before I can go home. It is. It's going to be a very long time before I can go home. Oh, I can't even get that one. Damn it. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm just going to rip my hair out, find 100% in this. I mean, I'm not actually going 100% in this, it's just... The problem is, I guarantee you I could play most of this game, but this is why I don't like these games, or the newer Assassin's Creed games, because you cannot play these games just for their story. You cannot. You have to do, like, obviously you enter this place at like power level 20 or what you're supposed to. But you enter power level 20 and like the highest level here is there for 340. Like, fuck that. And 99% of this game is going to be bullshit fucking side content, like I say on the right, with the wealth, mysteries and artifacts. You know, because you pretty much have to do the mysteries to gain some XP, then you have to gain wealth, obviously to gain your upgrades, so you can upgrade your weapons and armor, so you can be at the level you're supposed to be when you're like entering power level 250 or whatever. What was the other one? 280. The one in Norway, you can go back to Norway whenever you want. You can. I don't think I can look at the map, but yeah, the one in Norway was 280, and I thought 280 was the max level, which it isn't. 280 is just for the trophy. But yeah, so you're still roughly looking at about 340 for now max level. But still, like 340, that is obviously 340. You get 2 skill points per level. So technically, I have to finish this game at level, what? 170? Right? Yeah, 170. I don't know why it took me that long to do maths. But yeah, you have to finish this game at level 170. Well, not finish at 170. About the 150 to 170 mark to have a chance at doing whatever the hell this is. And as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of bullshit. Considering I mean, granted, I've only just beaten the tutorial relatively, and I'm only 36. But 36 and I've got to get to 340? That seems like a ways away. It does. And most of these upgrades are bullshit fucking shitty stats. It is. Like, oh, you can do more damage, take less damage, do more damage, have more health. A lot of bollocks half of these fucking skills are. Oh, Final Fantasy X sphere grid. I mean, I compared this to Final Fantasy 13, but I mean, you're not wrong. But no, like this isn't even. Like, I've still got all the way over here to explore for some upgrades. Shit over here, all the way up here. Like, it's a fucking joke, genuinely. It is. This is what I don't want Assassin's Creed to be. You should have some cool unlockable shit. Yeah, right. It's Ubisoft after all. There's more attack than defense. Waste of a sphere grid. No. It's a waste of time. Like, this is not an RPG. And the developers who make these Assassin's Creed games now don't even know the beginnings of a fucking RPG. You do not bombard your player with a crap ton of fucking collectibles or bombard them with this. This is not an RPG tree. This is a lazy stat RPG tree. This is. Far Cry unlockables are cool. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is with Far Cry is you do an outpost and you get a weapon for free, which is kind of lame, but whatever. But no, this is taking the RPG aspect way too far. It is. Like, it's a joke. Oh, what's that? It is. And that's the problem with RPGs nowadays. This is how people think RPGs should be made. Not actual role-playing games set within a world where you create a character, stick to that character path, and barely branch off how you're supposed to build that character. No, now it's just, oh, well, here's named character for the entire game. Okay, sure, I can accept that. And your entire RPG element is shitty stats being added to you. That's not an RPG. To an extent, granted. Like, stats are still a part of that, but... No, thank you for the subscription, actually, Ben. Appreciate it. But, you know, like, this is not an RPG. It's not. And hello, actually, Ben. Again, thank you. I appreciate it. Not to mention the episode itself is a mini game on its own. That's fun. No, but again, here's the thing. And I don't know how many people would agree with me. I would sooner take the Far Cry 3 element of your open world game of having viewpoints and outposts to take out over this. Because this... Fuck me, I played Watch Dogs like a week ago. Okay, Daniel. Bye, Daniel. I know you're not going to listen to anything I'm going to say. You'll probably disagree with everything. But... when you play this, you might disagree with it. But personally, this is a pet peeve of mine. I fucking hate this shit. And I'm already, now that I'm actually ranting about it, the back of my mind is telling me, just don't bother. Play this game how you want to play it, which is obviously level up your city by doing the raids with your people. Like, do that shit, ignore everything else. Problem is, like I say, I can't ignore everything else because I'm going to be extremely underleveled and I can't continue. So, you have me to thank for being a good human being. Oh, thank you, actually, Ben. I try and help in any way that I can. Oh no, that's Lester, sorry, where the fuck am I? Off church. Who's gonna disagree with it? No, no one. No, it's just that obviously Daniel has yet to play this game because he's getting, hopefully, a PS5. So that he's waiting to play this, so he's not going to be turning up most of the time anyway. But no, it's just like, for me personally, I just... Now that I'm actually looking about it and genuinely discussing it, my brain has gone from stop doing it, all of this is fucking worthless, to I kind of still need to fucking do it because the developers are shit and lock all the actual stuff that you need to progress behind these shitting collectibles. No, he just got lucky. He did. He ordered it from Argos, I believe, and got extremely lucky, but there's still the potentiality that he might not be able to get one. So. But you know, it just is what it is, and like Dragon Age, an RPG that I absolutely adore, only lasts about 30 hours. Maybe 40 hours if you do everything. That's a pretty decently length game, you know? That came out of there, did I not? I can't even get in here, which is where I'd want to say I'd want to be. And before I just need to climb this. Oh. You know, it just is what it is.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Yeah, so you know. There's probably gonna be a bloody destructible wall in the grounds, but the problem I don't know. give up. Oh, now I really don't want to play this. Because now it's going to feel more like a fucking chore than anything else. Like it took me already 5 hours to do one small map. How long do you think it's going to take me to fucking do this? 30 hours maybe? This is the shit that pisses me off the most. Like, there's one item that I need to get here and I just do not know how to get into it. And because there's no direct maps or anything to help you. Like, I know how to get in, I know how to exit this place. Because I believe, that house is how you exit the place. Yeah, this is how you leave.
Must be blocked from the other side.
I'm gonna cheat, I can't
The
cheat.
side must be barred.
I wish I could. Yeah, I really don't know. No, because it just leads back into the same pathway.
We keep our wits about us. I lost you. Your life for that.
Okay, charity. Also, thanks for coming on. I do appreciate it. Even though we mostly talk bollocks. And I know there's going to be no guide to say how to get in here. It could be outside, could be inside. I would more than assume it's inside. I mean, I guess I can look it up. Kojima for life, fuck you. Don't you start that one. Where am I? Off church. Oh no, someone did actually make a guide for it, nice. Oh. Can't get it. It's a quest. Now I'm back in. I'm back in. I can 100% this game again. Fuck me. Also, I really wish there was only one pinpoint thing on the map. Yeah, no, it's not that one.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
But I might do some of this collecting off stream. I'll save some time in the long run. Oh, you dick horse. Oh, it sets it off immediately. I thought it was timed thing. Nope.
Can't hold out much longer.
You know when you press the block button? Fuck you. Well, note to self, don't even bother. Fighting the zealots. Thanks. Appreciate it. I just want fucking... No, climb the fucking ladder, you stupid idiot. Do you think there's supposed to be a rope here? Apparently so. Okay. Also, woo, 1 carbon. Don't need carbon anymore. Down the fucking ladder. Go down the ladder. Fuck me. Thank you. Nope, down the ladder. Please, just get on the ladder. Harpoon impalement. Tell enemy we are harpoon for them in any direction. No, I'll 7.
They will attack on sight here. Must be blocked from the other side.
Every door is blocked. Any passing nonce, nice. Big. I want to do many of those horde maps, which I'll have a look. Oh yeah, that's helpful. It's south of the castle, whatever it is. Castle will be about there. That means somewhere here there's the thing. Oh well. To be honest, I will try and do as much of this in my own time as I can. Obviously, tomorrow I can get a good few hours in. I can get a lot of shit done. The only problem is I won't be able to get the map done because obviously being underleveled. But I'll be able to do here, the other place, then East Anglia. Those are the three that I can definitely do. Then after that it's pretty much just leveling until I can do it again. No, is this supposed to be Rapunzel?
Can anyone hear my cries? Please!
A challenger approaches!
Oh, bless!
Step back, Dane. I am sworn to this.
No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady!
Strange.
Yep, this is
It's
Rapunzel.
over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your caps have fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh, God, no! It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh, God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you are joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
It's a trap. No, it's Rapunzel.
Trouble coming. Real trouble. Keep quiet.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Ugh.
Hey now!
You're finished.
I think it is time I take my leave.
The White Lady of Tamworth. Oh, there's a fucking thing there as well. Why make those white? For fuck's sake. Annoying.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey, hold on. Now you pay.
I didn't kill him.
You out.
Oh, flour mill. You're not actually gonna grind. Oh. Hmm.
I'm on my head.
This is gonna be a bloody side quest.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. There is the matter of my fee.
All right.
Look here. The spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
So he's told me of that. Yeah, just thanks. I would have found that regardless. Thanks. Roman artifact. Oh, that's what that is. the castle. Which meant I need to go that way and then over there somewhere. Someone's going to make a map, or... I mean, Power Packs will probably have a collectible list of everything, of where all the hidden treasures are for the trophy. Well, I'll have a look at them later. Not today later, but a few days later when I get enough.
All right, you can go.
For favor you, my friend.
Bye.
I must be careful now.
Of course I need a fucking key.
What's going on?
What are you coming after me for? Just need that bloody key. Probably. Oh, the key's over there. How? How? Right, well this game's fucking bullshit then, isn't it? Was facing that way. Somehow sees me. Fuck off. Bollocks.
The guards here are vigilant.
No, they're very dead. Raven distraction. A call. Oh, I only need one more, that's a trophy. Well, at least they kept the lifts. Hey. Oh, Watford. And then this will put me on the border of... which I won't be able to do anything with anyway. Fuck it, I'll leave it here for now. Tomorrow, hopefully I've actually fucking done stuff. Didn't make 2 manual saves, but sure. Yeah, like I say, hopefully tomorrow I can make some edgeways in the morning to at least get, say, Leicestershire done, wherever the hell this is, and somewhat East Anglia, since I am, what, 35? 36. Since I am 36, I can get this done. Oh, okay, at least it does tell you the power level of the zealots. Yeah, I'll try and get that done. I mean, this place isn't as large as this to an extent, so getting it done shouldn't be that bad. And then East Anglia. Again, I'll get that set up because 55. Then it would be Oxfordshire, right? At 90. Yeah, then it would be Oxfordshire at 90. So again, if by me doing all this side content and whatever, and collectibles, gets me to do 90, then I'll also do 90. After that is what, like 150, 130? Yeah, 2 130s for Shropshire and Essex. Not Essex, Kent, sorry. Yeah, then I do them. Oh, London! Oh, London is also 90. Fucking London. Oh, obviously Winchester. That could be actually Hampshire, to be honest. Yes, alright. That's the plan. We'll get some of that. I'll get, hopefully, most of it done tomorrow. I'll try and get up earlier, because then I can spend... What? I can spend a good couple... well, maybe 6-ish hours on it. Which, by then, I should be able to get quite a few things done. But, yeah, other than that, I'll leave it here. Yeah, like I say, hopefully I can get edgeways in getting that done tomorrow, because then I can just focus on some raids. I can level up the town. And then... yeah, focus on the town upgrades and stuff. And then do some story stuff. So, without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow. Obviously more of this. But yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed. Good night.